took control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it.
Hi everybody, welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. This has been a disappointing homestand which has only amplified the urgency to pick up points tonight. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Flyers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Zegras is such a creative player. If he sees an opening, you know he's going to take it. He's an aggressive style player, and he tries to attack. But when he does it there, he loses the puck.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vladar! We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Drives to the paint! Picked up along the wall by Beckerson. Passes it to Sanderson. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Quick feed to Dvorak. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Giroux. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Eklund. Scoops up the puck here. The Senators cross the line and gain the zone. Dvorak's taking it from his own end. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Knocked away with the stick by Dvorak. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Passes over to Eklund. There's a hit on the play. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Moves it to Clevin. Pass out front. That's stopped. Grabbed along the board by Cousins. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Flyers will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
When you elect to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent. But if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box.
Takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Oh, no score in this game, and the power play hopping the boards for their first opportunity. You know they're going to want to attack the net and really dictate the pace of play. If they can convert on this one, you know the momentum will certainly switch hands.
Angles it over to Craig. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck over to Sealer. He got all that hit. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Ottawa's in transition. Makes a move in front. Fantastic save.
Vladar's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Quick pass to York. Philadelphia's got it in the neutral zone. York's going to play it against the half wall. With the blast! Scores! And they've gone ahead and it comes short-handed.
Well, and that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK. Well, James, forearm strength is critical in the game right now. You got to be strong, you got to be hard on your stick, especially on goals like this. The rebound comes out, you got to be able to corral that puck quickly and get it off.
The Flyers have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It was a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Ottawa's won the draw. The Flyers get a hold of the puck undermanned, and they get that puck down the ice. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. What a steal in his own end. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. This power play only has time for one more rush.
They'll have to play with urgency and not just skate the puck, but move it fast.
Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession. Puck sent down the ice. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to get it over to Eklund.
This the line and standing up, ready to go.
Denies him in close. Another stop by the goaltender. Ottawa's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
The Senators move to the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to York. The Senators have it against the wall. Oh, they go back on offense. Denies them.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Senators would love to even things up before the end of this period as they trail despite being the busier team in the shots department. Couturier's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Shuts them down.
Allmark's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Gaining steam here on the attack, and makes the save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Ottawa's not going to want to change much from that opening frame, James. They got a little bit unlucky there, and their opponent got opportunistic as they're now trailing by 1. If they can continue to manage the puck, own possession time, and convert, they'll find their way back in.
The Senators have it now. Pushes it across to Sanderson. The Senators carry it along the wall. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Sends a pass over. And a good solid hit on that play. Moves it quickly over to York. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Tries to feed it over to Eklund. Great read to break up the play. Nice dish from the left wing. Shot! Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Makes the glove stop.
Allmark's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
More than half the period left to play. Philadelphia's up 1-0. Couturier's won the draw here in their own zone. Quick pass across to Konechny. Here's a shot. An easy save by Omar. Point-to-point pass. Blistering shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. Devastating collision against the wall. The Senators have it now. And that's picked up by Couturier. And that doesn't reach the net. Nice stop by Omar.
Tippett's return to the lineup certainly gives his team some added boost in offense as he gets a dangerous shot right off the hop.
Great read by Sealer. They've really got him on their heels here now. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Slides it diagonally to Sanderson. That's blocked. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Takes it into the slot. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the call. Ristolainen's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
And the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Power play unit goes back to work.
But with their team trailing by one and they have this power play, they can't squander the opportunity. They really have to get to their sets, work their options, and put it in.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Ottawa's got the puck. Quick feed to Burakovsky. Batherson's got the puck in his own zone. Quick shot! Oh, what a slick stop by Glenard! Lax into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Cates. Puck scooped up by Couturier. And that's a smart heads-up play by Burakovsky. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Huge stop by Omar. The Borac side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. Big hit, and that brings up. Put it off the post! Oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post.
Konechny's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
And they clear that puck. The Senators gain possession. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And the middle frame almost done. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Gains the zone. Moves it to Giroux. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, a clutch save!
This is a tough power play sequence, unable to get it into the offensive zone, and the crowd certainly doesn't like it, booing all over the place.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Slides the puck over. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night. back to hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, let's get Short Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you see?
Ottawa's dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Puck picked up by Batherson. Here's a chance. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Looks to make a play over to Sanheim. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Zetterlund. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to York. Handles the pass. Gets the puck in deep. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Picks it up. Here we go.
The Flyers have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense. This game's awfully close.
And that goes off a player. And now he tries to get it across to Giroux. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Works it across to Cousins. And he pops it up with the pass. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Big time stop. Gets a blocker on it. And a great save.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Vladar's going to hang on for a whistle. Philadelphia is wrapping up their road sked tonight before they return home in front of the faithful. And you know this is one of the more passionate, one of the more vocal buildings in the league. Can't wait to get there. Nice job tying up his opponent. Taken along the wall by Couturier. Puck sent over to Tippett. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Couturier. Tries to get it to Shabbat. Ottawa's on the attack. Here's a chance. Close save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. A critical draw here. Ottawa's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Vladar's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. And they win the face-off and set up to go to the attack. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Made the save on the play. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Ekman's stick work will land him 2 minutes for slashing.
Really tough call to take. I mean, it's the end of the third period. You're down by a goal, and you got to find a way to generate some offense, and now you're wind up shorthanded.
Philadelphia's got a big opportunity on the power play here.
With momentum in their favor, here comes the top power play unit already ahead in this game. You certainly know they can score from any area of the ice, and if they can get another one, the momentum is just going to continue. At this time of the game, you know the coach is in your ear. You got to find a way to make a good puck decision. Get it in deep. Don't give up anything offensively.
Quick feed to Couturier. Takes a shot, and that one's stopped.
counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Couturier's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Senators start with the puck in their own end. Sanderson's lugging the puck. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Angles it over to Fogle. And he sends it across to Shabbat. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Ottawa's emptied the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. Chance at an empty netter here. Misses the net. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Shot! That's gloved by Lagar. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Achari's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Flyers gain control of the puck. And they come up with possession off that battle. Puck grab by Forster. Through the neutral zone and right up and scores into the empty net. Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands. So when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Spence, and this one comes to an end. Well, what a tremendous run of defensive hockey here tonight. This goaltender is locked in. Another shutout here.
Well, yeah, he's been absolutely incredible. Riding the confidence wave, hasn't he? I mean, he's been like a brick wall out there, and everyone's playing better in front of him for it.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. And, man, the energy around this city and here inside the arena is electric as they get set to kick off a homestand.
Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck.
The Flyers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Gains the zone along the right wall. Moves it to Ristolainen. The Flyers are across the line and into the offensive end. Passes it over. And skilled use of the stick to put the puck away. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Pallet stick handling in his own zone. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. Poked away at center by Dvorak. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. And now it's grabbed. Scores! Kyle Palmieri delivers.
Well, finally, someone has the playbook on him, James, because, man, he has had one heck of a shutout streak going for him. He has been so dialed in. It'll end tonight. But, man, has he ever been outstanding.
New York's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Great stick work with the steal. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. New York's got the puck along the wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. He's got a little jump. He's in. Great save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Sorokin's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Islanders have taken a 1-0 lead. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Barzal's being relied upon for offense here, James, and why wouldn't you? Look at the point streak that he has going right now. They're leaning on him, and he's answering the call.
Couturier's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Quick pass to Heineman. Taken by Couturier. Here's a short pass to Tippett. New York's got the puck along the boards. Takes a shot. Stops it cold. Takes the feed from the wing. Puck scooped up by Tippett. Right for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Tries to feed it over to Giroux. And he slides it quickly to Michkov. Oh, great move to sidestep the tip. Puck picked up by Eklund. The Islanders move it in. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Flyers play it along the wing. Puts it on net. Monster save by Sorokin.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Turns it away.
Ladar's made a really nice save, and it's great timing as well here, James. Anytime you're trailing in the first period, you know you got runway left, and with a goaltender like him, you know that you can come back, especially after that last performance where he had a shutout.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance, and that's broken up. Moves it quickly over to Horvath. And he takes the pass. That's sent in deep, and the forwards will change. Now he slides it up to Giroux. Fires it! And there's the save on the play.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dismiss that chance. Quick feed to Barzal. The Islanders take it along the wall. New York's got the puck. Romanov's moving the puck through his own zone. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Cutting to the slot. Oh, it's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. And his foot falls on the shot. That opportunity is rejected. New York's got a hold of the puck. Directs it on over to Palmieri. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And they'll dump it in. Picked up along the wall by Couturier. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Dumps it into the ozone. Looks to get the puck over to Konechny. He got all of that one. Puck grab by Horvath. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Fires it on net. Great save by Sorokin. The Islanders will play it in their own end. New York's got it along the wall. The Flyers have it from their own end. Across the line along the left wall. Shot with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Dvorak. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Oh, the officials saw that trip and the hand is up. Let's see the call here. The Islanders are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James, so they got to get out on the ice and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
The Flyers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, it's time to be opportunistic on the power play here, James. You have an opportunity to get the equalizer. It all starts with the face-off, though. You want to get to your set spots right away and attack the net.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the puck clears the zone. The Flyers have it now. Takes the pass.
You got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Sorokin's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a great blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Horvath's ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. The frozen biscuits drop, and we are back underway here. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they clear the zone, and that'll shake some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
New York's ready to go on the attack. Shot blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And now it's over to Dvorak. And he moves it up to Eklund. The The Flyers will play the puck from behind the net. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Slides it across. So we are tied up with a power play mark.
It's perfectly executed, and the coach has the most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game. I love the way...
The Flyers needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. It can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Moves it on over to Konechny. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Finds nothing but air on that shot. And he's ridden off the puck. Gets it over to Sealer. Moves it to Konechny. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game. And we'll be back with more in a moment.
Tonight is our team poster giveaway. If you find a sticker on the inside cover of your program,
a chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New York's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
There's a solid collision. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. The Islanders have it behind the cage. Here he is on the tip. Big time stop.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Look out, here they come on the attack. And he comes up with the stop there.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And he had the answer on that one. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Sorokin.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Philadelphia's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Swing and a miss. Tries to get the puck to Ritchie. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Tippett's got it through the neutral zone. That's a solid hit. Good use of the body on the play. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Unloads it. Oh, solid save by Vladar.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Looking to make something happen along the board. Oh, what a save with the glove. That was almost as flashy as my suit tonight.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Passes the puck over to Palat. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Quick pass to Benoit. And now he angles it across to Michkov. Puck dumped in. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Takes the feed from the left side. And now it's grabbed by Barzal. And he serves it across to Palat. Barzal's got it in the defensive end. Philadelphia's got the puck. Quick pass to Blanc. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Palmieri's taking it from his own end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Forster. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And he makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Benoit. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Feeds it to Benoit. Quick pass across to Michkov. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Couturier. And that goes off a stick. Here's a chance to the middle. Picked off in front. The Islanders gain the zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Rips it. Makes the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. They win the draw and go on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Ristolainen. With possession along the wall. Center pass in front. Only comes up with a stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves it to Ristolainen. And now he passes up to Giroux. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Mayfield. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack.
Trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier. They gain that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Second is paying off as they now lead by one.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Scooped up along the wall by York. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. In the final moments of this period, the Flyers have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Off the face-off, they take the puck. New York's moving it along the wing. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. The Flyers have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Makes the save on the slapper. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Heineman. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Islanders are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in. Mary's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
The Flyers continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Philadelphia's won the draw. The Flyers will play from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Horvat. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Fires it. Scores! And look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped.
So much of the goaltending position is tracking the puck and trying to get the sight lines, James. And with only one player in front, you might lose it for a second. But if you out-battle and out-will the person in front, you're going to find it. Unfortunately, this puck, it beats him clean.
Warriors have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, I just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Along the half wall with the puck. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Palmieri. Slides it across to Mayfield. Taken by Barzell. Quick feed to Cates. Slides the puck across to Martoni. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. They have dropped the puck in period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Moves it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Zegras has been playing the right way tonight. I mean, he's been moving his feet, getting multiple scoring chances on net. And it's a product of his process. I mean, he's keeping his feet moving. He's taking the shot when he has it, and it finally drops. You can sense in his body language, it feels a little relief out there because it finally goes in with all the chances he's gotten.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. The Islanders win the draw on their own end. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Islanders are on the attack. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Makes the hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Turned aside by Vladar. Philadelphia's looking to break out. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. The Islanders take possession here in the open ice. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. From the point, looks to make something happen. Makes it look easy with the stop. And the puck's knocked loose. Slides it diagonally to Ristolainen. Too many bodies in the way. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And that banks off a stick. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Sorokin's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Islanders win the draw. Moves it to Tippett. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Schaefer's lugging the puck. And he takes the dish. Behind the net, looking for the transition game. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Flyers have possession in the defensive end. Off the left wing and into center.
Tippett's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Ritchie. Great defensive effort with the strip. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And the puck's booted away. And he takes the feed. Dishes it to Forster. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Hammers it on net. Oh, wow, stops him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Taken along the wall by Heineman. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Peugeot. The Islanders played along the boards. And he loses control of the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Feeds the puck over to Pellet. Slides it across. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Launches him into the boards. What a glove save by Vladar! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Pittsburgh's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. Swoops in and grabs the puck with the centers tied up in the scrum on the draw. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards and forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Covers it up, will be a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Here's a short pass to Tippett. Puck scooped up by Mayfield. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Flyers pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's scores! And a bubble stone one at that.
Yeah, it's number 200, and for every athlete knows, you know, when they hit that next milestone, and he gets it tonight, James, number 200. A huge congratulations to him. Oh, he's such a leader, James. I mean, it's an infectious energy when he scores, and the entire team is looking to him. The bench absolutely explodes. Now, all of a sudden, the momentum is there in their favor, all started by their fearless leader.
Philadelphia's got to be feeling confident right now with the time remaining, Cheryl.
Up one with that kind of time remaining. You know you got the game in your hands, but you have to be able to close it out. You know how you do that? You find a way to get the puck, and you have to manage it.
Passes it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
They've got some momentum here. Turned aside with the glove by Vladar. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Philadelphia's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. The Islanders win that offensive zone face-off. Scrum ensues along the boards. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Handles the puck. On the attack along the boards. Great use of the twig as he puts that one away. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Ristolainen. Michkov's carrying it ahead. Rocks him on the play. Denies him in front. Tries to get the puck over to Heineman. Quick shot! Denies him! He got all of it!
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Dvorak won the face-off. Takes control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Giroux. Knocked away. Denies him on the possession off the draw. The Islanders in transition at center. Puck picked up by Cizikas. Comes up with the stop. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Giroux's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Eklund. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up, they'll want possession. I thought that he should have had this puck here, James. I think he does as well. There's one player net front, and yeah, creating a screen, but he's got to out-battle that player one-on-one, find a way to track that puck.
New York's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important. They have their opponent on their heels.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Nearing the final minute of the third. Big time stop there. Sends the cross ice pass. Slides into Konechny. The Flyers looking against the half wall. A nice block from someone in front. Handles that one. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Forex got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the draw here in their own end. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Dumps the puck in. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Pulock. Moves the puck. And now it's to Holmstrom. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Philadelphia's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, there's the horn. Regulation comes to an end, and we are still tied. Overtime is looming, and we'll bring it to you in moments.
Don't forget to go to our website and check out our next charity event.
OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. All right, it is nail-biting time. We are underway with overtime. Shot! Oh, what a glove save by Vladar! A critical draw here. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Easy save by Vladar. Ristolainen's got the puck in his own zone. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. For the win! And it keeps it alive! What a stop! New York's regained possession of the puck. Here we go, on-man rush. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck grab by Forster. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Flyers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Works it across to Ritchie. The Islanders take it across the line. Here he is. Takes the shot. Made the stop on the play. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Picked up along the boards by Ristolainen. Giroux stick handling in his own zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And the puck's kicked free. Great pressure to force the turnover by Tippett. Here's a shot. And a look at the overtime hero. What a night.
And this is a goal that's going to rally the bench as well here, James, because it's about being in good defensive posture to be able to intercept the puck. You also have to have an uncanny sense of when to jump, so it's timing as well. But activating, getting involved, getting the helper, all of it's
shaking high above as we roll through what's left of a lie called love. Well, who's gonna talk? I say, Bonnie, well, this is not a game to me. They're gonna lock us up and never let us go. Incinerator, it's only natural. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Incinerator, it's only coming up. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Flyers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Philadelphia's gained possession. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Quick feed to Kindle. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ristolainen. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Headman pass. Philadelphia's grabbed a hold of the puck. Pinned up along the boards. Sends the pass over. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Now, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. Well, he's certainly exemplifying all the skills of a complete hockey player. He's physically engaging with a huge hit that creates a turnover. So defense that leads to offense. And then, of course, the finesse to finish the entire play off.
The Penguins were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Great poke check on the reach. Moves it to York. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Raquel. And now he moves it to Rust. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to York. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Tries to feed it over to Sealer. Pittsburgh's got the puck now. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Sealer's got it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And the puck escapes the zone and they'll be forced to tag up. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, what a stop! Slides the puck to York and tries to make a diagonal pass to Berkey. Blocker save! Great pass from the left wing. Dumps it in. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he gives it over to Dvorak. Slides the puck across to Tippett. Takes a shot with the stop. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Quick pass across to Martoni. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And now it's grabbed by Dewar. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. And he caught it when he wasn't looking. What a hit. And a great save.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Routine save made by Vladar.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Here in the back half of this period, Pittsburgh's up 1-0. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Through center. Coughs up possession of the puck. Kindle's got it along the wing. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Dishes it off. No room for that one to get through. Here's a short pass to Kindle. Huge steal in his own end. Takes it from the right side. Puts it on net. And he puts that one aside with ease. Taken by Malkin. And now he tries to get it across to Kindle. Hard hit frees up the puck. Moves it quickly over to Giroux. Takes the feed. Michkov's gained the line and on the attack. Taken down and the officials caught it. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Penguins have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
The Flyers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, an opportune time for a power play and to garner some momentum in this game. You're trailing by one. You got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
Throws it in. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Quick feed to Konechny. Puck scooped up by Michkov.
Stars on the power play. We are back to even.
Well, you love to see this, James, and as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry. You have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded. Well, this is just such a complete play here, James. I mean, look at the way that he fights for position to win this loose puck battle. And then once he realizes he has the puck, he has the space, he gets his feet moving towards the net. I mean, this is textbook how you win a battle, and then you take the puck to open areas.
Philadelphia's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play.
Crosby's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
The Flyers win the faceoff. And that one's turned aside. More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Good job tangling up his opponent here.
There it is! His first of the season, and look at the smile there!
Well, he has all the time in the world to just tag this clapper low stick side. That's a beautiful shot.
Are up by one here in the back half of this opening frame.
Yeah, and they deserve the lead there. There's no question about it, James. I mean, they've been the better team. They've been first to the puck, and they've owned the majority of shots to net. Not afraid to put it there. Now they got to continue this pace and see if they can get ahead by more than one.
And makes the save. Raquel's exploring options with the puck. The Penguins have it now. Pittsburgh's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a stop! Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Novak's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Novak's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. The guard's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Flyers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Shot on net, denied by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Lazat. Here's a shot. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here's a hit. And they skated out of the danger zone. Moves it to Artoni.
Now the puck's on his stick. He's still waiting for his first. Will he get it today?
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Lazat's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. Broken up at center. Feeds it over. Nice defensive robbery on that. Bumped off the puck. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Penguins will be forced to serve 2 minutes for
They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Slides it diagonally from Michkov. Here's a chance. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Pittsburgh's got possession here in their own end. Sends it over to Alexiak. Sends it in on the attack. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Konechny. Receives the pass. And he makes the save. And they're covered up, forcing a stoppage in play. Rust's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Letang swinging the puck through center ice. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Fires it, tying seconds, and he makes the save. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right?
Check our website out or call us here at the stadium.
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Philadelphia's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey James, that's what you gotta do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's gonna be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
And that's a great heads-up play by Carlson. And they send it down the ice. The Flyers take it across the blue line.
Right up Main Street and on the attack.
Lazat's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed, and he joins the kill.
Novak's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Flyers' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
The Penguins look to start the transition game. Wrist shot from the slot. Goalie with the stop. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of time left in this period. It's 2-1. Take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by St. Ivany. Takes the puck at the point. Up along the wing. Barkey's got it across the line. Pittsburgh's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Novak's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
The Penguins have it from their own end. The Flyers take possession here in the open ice. Scooped up along the wall by Brazo. Pittsburgh's on the attack. Picked off by Couturier. Here's a short pass to Barkey. Fires it on net. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Flyers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Philadelphia's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Denies him with a save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Flyers are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. The Penguins win the draw on their own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Malkin's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Goddard.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Philadelphia's got it in the defensive zone. Battle along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And now it's over to Kindle. Broken up in the neutral zone by Dvorak. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck across to Kindle. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it at center. Shot! And that carries off a body in the lane. Through center along the wing. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Works it across to Konechny. Sends a pass over. Taken along the wall by Martoni. Moves it quickly over to Konechny. Off the inside of the post, and we play on.
Philadelphia's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
This crowd tonight, I mean, every night here, they are just on fire with another sellout.
They're on fire. James, I like the way you said that, a little high pitch, because why? Everyone in here is high pitch because they're winning and they're being successful. You can see it by the number of jerseys that have been bought and are being worn, and that's when you know that they're cheering on their star players. I've really loved his game tonight here, James. Let's have a look at some highlights of his game. I mean, he's been outstanding with and without the puck, creating scoring chances for his line mates. Just look at the way he uses his hands to deke around his opponent to get to the net. It hasn't come yet, but you gotta figure he's gonna get on the score sheet soon.
More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 2-1 game. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Shot! And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Lapierre's going off for cross-checking.
You're trailing by one and you take the penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Philadelphia's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, this power play has already connected once, looking to cash in again here, James. I love it.
And he rings the post! Rust's moving it ahead. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Great read in the offensive zone by Lizotte. Big time stop there. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Forster's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The Penguins win it. Takes a blast, and it's off the iron.
Pittsburgh's been working hard all game. A reason
Scores, and we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
Well, a shorthanded goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a 2-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around, you swing the momentum, you get a shorty to tie it up. Well, everyone plays a role on a team, and this PK unit, their role was not to get scored against. Listen, you're trailing in the game. All you want to do is kill the penalty off. Instead, you wind up getting the equalizer. Huge momentum booster. You can see the bench just explode when they score the goal.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Pittsburgh's won the faceoff at center. Handles the pass at center. Shot! And that ricochets off a twig in front. Quick feed to Tippett. Picked off in the open ice. Here's a shot. Good stop by Lavar. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Quick shot! Just enough to keep it out there. And it's kicked away. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by St. Ivany. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. And the puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Cates. The Penguins are in transition. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Picked up along the wall by Michkov. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Couturier's won the draw and they're on the attack. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Crosby's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Penguins win the draw. Crosses the puck loose. Quick pass to Sanheim. Puts it high.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Moves it to Michkov. The Flyers are across the line and into the offensive end. Sends it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Pittsburgh's got possession while undermanned. Philadelphia's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. Couturier's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. There's a shot! Denied by the goaltender. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Angles it over to Wotherspoon. Can't get it to go. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Gets it back. Slides the puck over. Presses it over. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
That's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Philadelphia's gone up by one here late in period number 2.
There's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period with a sense of urgency trying to hold that lead.
The Flyers played along the wing. Takes a shot. Glove save by the goalie. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Philadelphia's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. The Flyers win the draw. And now he angles it across to Forster. Sends one over. Hammers it on net. Turns it away on the slap shot. Tries to feed it over to Ristolainen. Puts it off the post.
Philadelphia's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead. They've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Flyers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up.
Proceeds will fund the Children's Playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients. Let's learn more or to donate, please visit our team website.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. They have dropped the puck here in the third. The Penguins carry it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Giroux. From the left wing, takes the feed. Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Flyers lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Giroux's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Shuts him down.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Letang.
Pittsburgh's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Oh, that's tremendous. Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Philadelphia's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Pittsburgh's going to start with the puck in their own end. Tees it up! Denies him with the save!
Madar's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance, and he's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
The centers will glide into the dot. The Flyers win that offensive zone faceoff. Rust's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass across to Raquel. And that's a great hits-up play by Konechny. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Flyers have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Philadelphia's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Pittsburgh's going on the attack as they gain the zone. With the stop. Grabbed along the boards by Rust. A chance at the one-timer! And a great save!
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And there's the save!
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Philadelphia's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Dvorak. Handles the pass. And now he moves it to Tour. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Sends it in deep. Picked up along the boards by Dvorak. Right on the doorstep. Oh, a clutch save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And he takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Philadelphia's got the puck. Oh, he had the answer on that one. There's another stop. Coming up here, they were present moments ago.
Yeah, they really were. It's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to outbattle his opponent now.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Crosby's got it in the defensive end. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a... He scores! Jumps on the rebound and makes it count.
This goal is just a result of the goaltender being out of position here, James. He gets scrambling in his net, and he can't get set or square to the puck.
The Penguins have scratched and clawed their way to making this a tie game here at a critical point in the third.
That's critical timing, James. The bench just erupts with that equalizer. And listen, when you score a goal like this, often you put your opponent on their heels because they knew they had the game within reach. Now it's a much different story.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Takes a shot. Denies him on the slapper. From behind his own net. And the puck's knocked loose.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
The Flyers gain control of it. Loses his balance on the play. Turns him away. Grabs the puck in the corner. Picks up the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Michkov. Takes the pass. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Here's a shot and the save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Novak's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Quick feed to Alexiak. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Rust. And that pass attempt is deflected. Makes the save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Flyers come up with the defensive zone draw. And he handles the cross-ice pass. The Flyers will play it in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Konechny. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Rust's got it on the offensive end. Moves it to Konechny. Taken along the wall by Alexiak. Let's get the call. Konechny's been flagged for cross-checking.
You got to keep your hands down, and when you don't, you're going to get the cross-checking call all day long.
Pittsburgh's got a big opportunity on the power play here.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Big-time save and a big-time shot. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Crosby's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And he kicks in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast. Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Face-off coming up here, and they certainly look hungry to answer back after that non-goal call. The Flyers win the face-off. Feeds the puck across to Couturier. Fires it into the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. Pushes it across to Malkin. Feeds it over on the rush. Broken up by Couturier. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Raquel. Trying to clear. Clears the zone, and they needed that.
It's such a great play, James. I mean, at this time of the game, you have to find a way to get the puck out. You're under a lot of pressure. You got to be aware of everyone and where they are on the ice, and you get the clear. Great play.
Great read by the keeper to poke it away.
Vladar has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Across the line and on the attack. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Carlson's got control of it now behind the cage. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Brazeau. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Grabbed along the boards by Sanha. Comes up with a monster save in front. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. And that's off the glass and out.
And there's one non-negotiable. If you're
It's in the back of the net for an own goal.
So aggressive on the puck carrier here, James. It is his contact, the way he lays out his opponent. And now his team's able to get the puck. He's not going to get an apple for this, but he creates the whole play.
Philadelphia's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt. Get on the prowl. Stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Pittsburgh's got the puck at center. Quick pass to York. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Comes up with the pad save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Under a minute to go in the third. And that's poked away by Konechny. Stops the rocket of a shot. Battling for it along the boards. the team. Late goings from this period. The Flyers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Crosby's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Puck grab by Michkov. Here's a blast! Denies him on the play. Slides it over to Kindle. Here they come on the attack. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Moves it quickly over to Letang. And that's stolen by Lazar. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And that skips on the offensive end. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. And you can chalk up another victory for a team that is playing with a lot of confidence right now.
I mean, they've got a winning streak going, and anytime you have something like that going, just feel like you're going to win when you step onto the ice and you're confident, you've got swagger, and everything seems to be clicking. Gotta love and you gotta really embrace when it feels like that.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski saying peace. this sea of orange here on the ice tonight. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Predators win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Quick feed to Sanheim. Scrum ensues along the boards. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed. The Flyers move it in. Here's a collision with some authority. Slides it diagonally to Forsberg. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the puck. The Flyers have it now. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. Coughs up the puck after that hit. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Forsberg's got the puck along the wing. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. And the puck's booted away. From the right side, takes the pass. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Works it across to Tippett. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he takes the dish. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Reaches out and uses the stick. Moves it to Wood. And now he tries to get it across to Colton. Turned aside by Lavar. Picked up along the boards by Marchessault. Can't hang on after that hit. Angles it over to Benoit. Feeds the puck to Forster. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We're still scoreless. Nashville's got it in the defensive zone. Here they come. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Puts it on net. Oh, comes up with a stop. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Predators win the draw here in their own end. And he takes the feed. And there's the save. The Flyers gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Couturier. Gains the zone through center. The Predators have it from their own end.
The rookie, he's hunting down his first goal.
Takes possession. Off a stick and they can't connect. Taken along the wall by York. Quick pass to Berkey. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Battle along the boards. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Couturier. Taken by Pervix. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Blocked in traffic. Puck scooped up by Kane. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puck sent in deep and they'll make a change. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Predators take over on possession. Gets the puck in deep. Philadelphia's got it behind the net. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. More than half the frame has been played here. Still no score in this one. Nashville's won the face-off.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you
Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Denies him on the breakaway. Saros freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Borax won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that's blocked in traffic. And the puck's kicked free. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Picked off. Stops him cold. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Feeds it on over to Haig. Philadelphia's got the puck. Slides the cross-ice pass. The Flyers take it along the wall. Nashville's in transition. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Evangelista's got control of the puck in the corner. Picked up along the wall by Sealer. The Flyers played along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Forster. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Good noise! He got all of it! Puck battle along the boards. Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. Slides it across to Ristolainen. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Too much congestion in front. Tries to feed it over to Michkov. Here's a chance. Turned aside with the glove by Saros.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Pinchuk's won the draw inside his own end. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Stopped with the blocker by Vladar. The Predators get a hold of the puck. And that shot dies in traffic. Sensational stop with the stick by Vladar.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Pinchuk's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Benoit's got the puck now in his own end. Quick feed to Giroux. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Konechny. Nashville's got the puck here in the open ice. Moves it to Edstrom. Loses the coverage there. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
No one really being instinctually aggressive out there, James. Everyone just making sure that they're in good defense or posture. But when you're in that kind of structure, sometimes you don't jump when the loose puck is there for the taking and you don't get going north. As a result, there haven't been many shots in this game. And I got to say, it's not very entertaining.
Fires it! Glove save! And an easy one at that.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Saros has it and freezes the play. A officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
Slides it across. And it goes off the iron and stays out.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Along the half wall with the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Quick pass to York. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Philadelphia's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
And a great save.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves the puck.
Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Fires it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Pervix. On-man rush. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Sent into the offensive zone. The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Shea. Slides the pass over to Stamkos. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Dumps it in. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Sends the pass over. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. The Predators have it now.
And he takes a shot. Fantastic save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. Philadelphia's won the draw. Moves it over to Martoni. Quick feed to Colton. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Picked off by Ristolainen. Puts it in deep. Picked up along the boards by Martoni. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
And he fights off another save.
Nashville's moving it along the wing. Quick pass across to Marchessault. Feeds the puck from Michkov. Moves it quickly over to Dvorak. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Saros. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Cheryl, the name of the game is winning, but you gotta think ownership's loving these packed houses night after night after night.
Show me the money, James. The concessions are lined up, and you can certainly see the colors of the team being worn by all of these people in the seats. You gotta believe this franchise is pretty happy.
Saros hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Here in the back half of this period, still looking for our first goal. Offense is on base up, and he wins the draw.
Stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask. And in this one, man, he takes it and it gets scuffed. It's right off his melon.
And a great read to turn that play aside. Philadelphia's on the attack. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. The Flyers take possession of the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. The Predators get a hold of it. Scooped up along the wall by Yossi. Intercepts the pass at center. Slides it diagonally to Konechny. And he takes the feed. Scores! Off the post and in!
That's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Well, the goaltender has no chance of catching up to this puck. I mean, man, he put some hot sauce, some pepper, and some mustard on this quick release shot all at once.
The Flyers deserve a lot of credit here breaking through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
Well, and they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I've liked the way they've played. They've been aggressive. They've hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots, and they finally capitalized.
Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tosses it from Michkov. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
Puck picked up by York. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck across to Berkey. Broken up in the neutral zone by O'Reilly. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Philadelphia's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. From behind the net, looks to break out. Slides the puck ahead from Michkov. Gaining momentum up along the side. That's a textbook save by Saros.
Done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Flyers have taken a 1-0 lead. Couturier's won the draw there on the attack. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Flyers continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Philadelphia's won the draw and they'll go to work. And that goes off a player in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves it to Sanheim. Sends it over to Berkey. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are climbing into position here for the start of the third. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Predators can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks. They got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Sends it quickly from Michkov. Takes the feed. And serves up a little knock on the play. Pokes it away in his own end. Nashville's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Philadelphia's across the blue line. The Predators gain possession along the wall. The Flyers gain control of it. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Nashville's got it against the boards. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Saros has made the saves that you'd expect him to, but he's also made the big save that keeps the puck out of the net at a time of the game where it can completely alter the momentum. That timeliness, those big saves are the game changers, and he has been a game changer in this one.
The Flyers have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And he sidesteps the trip there. Wood's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here comes the official decision. The Flyers will lose a man, tripping the call.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with a one-goal lead.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
No time like the present, hey, James, and the power play to get it done. Get the equalizer in this one. It's about creating momentum, not taking it away. They are got to look to the net. They've got to drive lanes and try and get on the scoreboard here.
Dishes it to Marchessault. On the attack along the boards. Philadelphia's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. On their heels, trying to clear. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Philadelphia is going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Gets it out of his own end. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Huge steal in his own end.
The Flyers have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck to Stamkos. Receives the pass. Shot! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. York's taking it from his own end and manages to clear the zone. The Predators have it behind the net. Quick pass to Benoit. The Predators gain possession. Moves it over to Drury. Sends a pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play.
Steelers almost back on the ice.
The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
The Predators take it across the blue line. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Flyers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be to task and kill this off.
Face off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. And great hustle to come up with the puck. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Philadelphia's got the puck shorthanded. Vladar's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Woods ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Works it across to Shea. What a steal in his own end. And a successful clearing attempt. With possession along the wall. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Here's a short pass to Marchessault. Philadelphia's got possession while undermanned. Play whistle dead as the puck goes into the bench, and I think that woke up a few players. Cates hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Woods won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Gets in front of it. Ristolainen stick handling in his own zone. And they get the puck out. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Poked away. Saros plays keep away as he hangs on for the whistle.
Well, he's made critical saves all night. No bigger right here in the third period to be able to hold on to that one, not give any second shot opportunity.
O'Reilly's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. The Predators win it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck to O'Reilly. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Dvorak's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Predators take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Here's a shot! Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer! Puck clears the zone. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Sends a pass over. And that's intercepted by Buck. And he feeds it down to Konechny. And he coughs it up with the pass. Angles it over to Yossi. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Philadelphia's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
James, I remember protecting a lead at the Olympic Winter Games and having to find a way to get that puck out, and how critical it was to have good habits, be strong on the puck, and play physical. This group did a great job.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. There's a firm collision. Taken along the wall by Kane. Here's one. Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, look! Out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
The Leafs are on the schedule next, and when those two teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Nice feed from the right wing. He says, let's get physical in that play. Skates to the crease, and that goes off a player in front. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Puck grabbed by Ristolainen. Michkov's got it in the offensive zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Michkov's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
And now it's over to Edstrom. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. The Predators carry it along the wall. Konechny's picking up steam. Quick feed to Tippett. And that's off a stick. Tosses it on to Marchessault. Forsberg's got the puck. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Steps into the offensive end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Picked up along the wall by Tippett. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Nice connection on a cross-ice pass. Into the offensive end now. Dishes it off. Denies him.
Saros won the battle and owned the crease. What a save.
The Predators have it in the offensive zone. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Quick shot! Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that was a huge hit, and you can see just in the response of the visits from the bench.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. The Flyers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Rocks them. The Predators gain control of the puck. Directed over to Kane. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. The Predators have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll need him on the bench.
Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck around the boards. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Kane. It is all over. The coaching staff's going to feel good about this victory, but specifically just how they locked it down defensively, holding them to nothing.
Well, yeah, and nothing because the goaltender was also able to turn away some huge opportunities by their opponent. And listen, this goes right back to the pregame skate. You could just tell that he was dialed in. His body language said it all.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski, and we will see you next time from ringside. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski, and one of the hottest teams in hockey will look to keep their win streak intact on the ice tonight. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Leafs have won the draw, and we are now underway. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Taken by Knives. Toronto's got it along the wall. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Sanheim's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, that's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Leafs come up with the defensive zone draw. And now he passes it to Tanev. Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. The Leafs win the faceoff. Passes on over to Knies. Moves it to Matthews. And he somehow gets a piece of it with the glove to keep it out. Quick pass to Giroux. Poked away by Matthews. Toronto's got it behind the net. Puck scooped up by Van Riemsdyk. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck moved over to Dvorak.
Sometimes when you get one, many follows, but for this rookie, he can feel it. He just wants to get on the board.
Cowan's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Van Riemsdyk. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Leafs take it from the side. Here's a pass down low. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. From the left side, takes it to center. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly has got to like the look that he got here. And he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Oh, look at this chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Great read to break up the play. Into the offensive zone. The Flyers will take it behind the net. The Leafs have it now. Slides it quickly to Radish. And the pass is redirected. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Flyers have it now. With some open space at center. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Pass to Knies. Routine save made by Vladar. Philadelphia's got the puck. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Tries to feed it over to Cates. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Ristolainen. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Gets the puck over to Riley. Grabbed along the boards by Nylander. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. They've been trying to find some holes or weaknesses to his game, James, but I mean, that shutout streak has been there for a reason. He has been so impressive, actually fantastic between the pipes. So it's going to come to an end tonight, but man, he has been outstanding.
The Leafs have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Knocked away by Cowan. Quick feed to Berkey. That knocks him off the puck. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Looks to pass it to Forster. Puck picked up by Berkey. Sends it across the ice.
Stolarz has a ton of confidence in the net right now. I mean, he's coming off a shutout the other night and then starts this game with precision. Just been excellent and confident in the net.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Leafs lead it 1-0. Philadelphia's got the win off that draw. And now he angles it across to Konechny. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Van Riemsdyk. Puck grabbed by Sanheim. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. And they keep the pressure on. Picked up along the boards by Edmund Larson. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Right in the slot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Moves it quickly over to York. Giroux's got it against the boards. And that's deflected. Feeds it over to Van Riemsdyk. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
The Flyers have it against the wall. Handles the pass. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Brew, and they'll dump it in. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it on over to York. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Forster. Dumps it into the ozone. Taken along the wall by Martoni. Feeds it over. Picked off by Matthews. The Flyers gain possession. Gains the zone on the left wing. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Myers. Picked up along the wall by Andre. In the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Leafs are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Can't maintain possession. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he'll feel that one. Riley's moving it ahead. Moves it to Nylander. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. The Vorax won the draw here in the defensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Taken by Nylander. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Quick pass across to Konechny. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Dvorak. Stolar's going to slow things down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, things happen in and around the net. When you have a lead and you haven't been busy, you hold on. You don't want any mental lapses.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 the score. Quick pass to Ekman Larsson. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he takes the pass. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
The Leafs get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Machelli's got it along the wing. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Puck dumped in. The Leafs have it from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Robertson. The Leafs play it along the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. Machelli's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Slides it up to Martoni. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Takes the pass. Pinned up along the boards. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Van Riemsdyk's got the puck in his own zone. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck over to Tippett. Broken up in the neutral zone by Myers. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. They've got numbers. And that one's stopped. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Andre. Myers takes the puck. And they manage to clear it. Nylander's going to play it against the half wall. Proper save, didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about his spark and what comes next.
The Leafs will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Slides it diagonally from Michkov. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted by Ekman Larsson. Works it across to Brew. Lorenz works the puck in his own zone. Angles it over to Brew. The Leafs take it across the line. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Passes it over. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Ekman Larsson's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers here. Oh, he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover.
The Flyers have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Here's a short pass to Nylander. Toronto's in now. And that's a smart heads-up play by Tippett. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. The Flyers are in transition. Here they are on the attack. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. This crowd tonight, I mean, every night here, they are just on fire with another sellout.
They're on fire, James. I like the way you said that, a little high pitch, because why? Everyone in here is high pitch because they're winning and they're being successful. You can see it by the number of jerseys that have been bought and they're being worn, and that's when you know that they're cheering on their star players.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Takes a shot.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bedard!
Here in the late goings of the period, Toronto's up 1-0. And off the draw, they win possession. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Passes it over to Konechny. Handles the puck from the left side. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Pass across to Nyes. He carries the puck up along the wing. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Picked up along the boards by Sealer. Puck scooped up by Andre. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Made that stop.
Back-to-back saves there!
Vladar has been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about pretender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Denies him with the save. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Here's a shot. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Well, the initial shot's going to come here, but I love the habits on this play. Driving the net without the puck, anticipating where it's going to go, get your stick on it and bury it.
The Leafs extend the lead to 2-0 now in period. Leafs are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you see.
The Flyers haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Moves it ahead from off the wall. Tanev's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. That goes wide. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. And now he moves it to tip it. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Ladar's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
The Leafs have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Toronto's won the faceoff at center. Quick feed to Michelli. And that's a great heads-up play by Giroux. Here they come on the attack. And it comes up with the save. Unloads a shot. Shuts him down.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Slides it across. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Uses the force on that hit. Moves it quickly over to Tavares. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Tries to feed it over to Giroux. Takes a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of time left in this period. The Leafs lead this one 2-0. The Flyers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Makes it look easy with the stop. Right away called out a friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Gets the puck in. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puts it on net, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Dished on over to Lorentz. Great cross-ice pass. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. The Flyers gain possession. And he sends it across to Michkov. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Lorentz plays it now. Trying to clear. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Now over to Forster. Great poke check on the reach. The Leafs move it ahead. Passes it to Berkey. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Dishes it off. Cowan's got it in the defensive zone. Muffs the shot attempt. Now a quick pass to Lorentz. Levels him with the hit. Philadelphia's got it across the line. The Flyers scoop it along the boards. Made the stop on that play. Stolarz has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Toronto's going to return home after this one tonight, and then they kick off a homestand where you look at the schedule, there's an opportunity here to string together a few wins in front of the fans.
And he coughs it up with the pass. And a great save.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Vladar's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. With their strategy behind it, James, you want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Feeds it down low.
Sends it to the middle. And that doesn't connect.
Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. The Leafs have it from their own end. Toronto's got it into the offensive zone. Passes over to Martoni. Nice zone entry from the left. And the puck skips away after that move. Scooped up along the wall by Nyes. Moves it to Martoni. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Risky play, but pokes it away. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, Toronto's got a 2-0 lead. And they win the draw here in their own end.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Vladar is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Big stop right there. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Leafs been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it here late in this third period.
And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there.
Moves the puck over to Tippett, and tries to make a diagonal pass to Sealer. Here's a chance. Just wide.
The Flyers missed the net on that one, but they've had a lot of opportunities in this game, and they've been equal to their opponent, equal to the task. They're just not equal on the scoreboard.
Takes control of the puck. And that's just out of reach. And now he tries to get it across to Michelli. For point blank! Vladar's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Flyers win the draw here in their own end. Takes the feed, and he serves it across to Sanheim. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Big time stop there. Nice, has it now.
And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one.
Takes the feed from his own end. Moves around along the half wall. Philadelphia's trailing, that's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. The Flyers have it against the wall.
Oh, hammered onto his own bench, just lying down on the job.
Well, James, I think he's really embarrassed here that he couldn't combat the contact, and now he winds up in his own bench.
And he turned that one aside.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Fires to the empty net, and into the wide-open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
Toronto's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Philadelphia's won the draw in the neutral zone.
And the shutout streak will continue with just seconds away from adding yet another goose egg.
another donut on the scoreboard. What an impressive run here as the shutout streak continues.
Well, I mean, he's been so impressive to get a shutout, but to continue a shutout streak is another thing in this league, James. Everyone's playing well in front of him, so it's been consistent effort defensively, but he has made some key saves to keep the streak going.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. See ya. buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Flames will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Calgary's on the attack. Oh, he caught him in the open ice!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Oh, what a denial by Cooley! Philadelphia's got the puck. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And he takes the dish. Passes out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Tries to get it over to Tippett. Fires it. Shuts it down. Pushes it across to Huberdeau. Dumps it in. Quick pass to Sanheim. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a stick break setup. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And not much on that one. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Philadelphia's had an average start to the season. In the litmus test, it's been pretty average. But listen, you can use this as a measuring stick. You know you've got some holes, you know you've got some gaps, but you also know what you do have. So if you can fill some of those holes and you can improve on what you do have, you're going to find a way to grow.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And he takes the feed. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Cooley's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
And cut that one out of the net. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Handles the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looks to make a play over to Forster.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Puck sent over to Tarasenko. Solid hit on the play. Throws it in. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Forster. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Quick pass across to Berkey. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Slides it diagonally to Tarasenko. Sends it in on the attack. Works it across to Konechny. Nice zone entry from the right side. Shot! How did he stop that one? And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Philadelphia's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. A piece of that one. They put the puck into the offensive end. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends it in deep. Philadelphia's got it behind the net. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Shuts the door on that. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Puck picked up by Dvorak. Shot! Oh, what a save with the glove by Cooley.
I I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
More than half the frame has been played here. Still no score in this one. Frost won the draw here in their own zone. And he stands tall in goal. Moves the puck. Coleman's crossed the line and gained the zone. Sends it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Calgary's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him, he got all of it. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Picked up by Frost. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Philadelphia's got the puck. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Angles it over to Frost. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Michkov. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Flames have it now. The Flyers have it in the offensive zone. Scrum along the boards. Philadelphia's got it from behind the net. Sends it out in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And they continue to apply pressure here. Tries to get it to Coleman. The Flames take it along the wall. Quick feed to Frost. The Flames gain control of the puck. Shot! Turned aside by Roll. The Flyers gain possession at their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it quickly over to Mata. Puck grab by Jiricek. Battle along the boards. The Flames gain possession. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. The Flyers will play from the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Here in the later stages of this period, still scoreless in this one. Philadelphia's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves it to Berkey. Turns it away. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come. Fires it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Berkey. Directs it on over to Mata. Calgary's looking to break out. Gets the puck in deep. The Flyers have it behind the cage. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Flyers have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put it by the Tenders, having an outstanding game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. The Flyers win it in the defensive zone. and loses control of the puck. And now it's over to Frost. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the feed at the point.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Looks to get the puck over to Tippett. Quick pass to Martoni. The Flames grab possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Parrott. Quick pass to Huberdeau.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away.
The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Konechny. Shot! Denies him in close.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Quick feed to Konechny. Here's a blast! Beautiful defensive effort. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Moves by the check. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Wall's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Cooley's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Philadelphia's won the draw. Calgary's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Covers it up for a stoppage in play. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. He's won the draw inside his own end. Takes the cross-ice pass. Tries to feed it over to Whitecloud. Oh, off the post!
Tornado's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Slides by the check. And he makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Giroux. Takes the feed. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. The Flames play it along the wing. Moves it to York. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And he connects with the long bomb. He got all of that hit. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. And loses possession after a solid hit. Quick pass to Forster. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Denies him again!
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Calgary's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Whitecloud. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Barkey. Oh, and he makes another save!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
This crowd tonight, I mean, every night here, they are just on fire with another sellout.
They're on fire. James, I like the way you said that. A little high pitch, because why? Everyone in here is high pitch because they're winning and they're being successful. You can see it.
Scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Philadelphia's finally got the game's first goal here in the second period, and it's not for a lack of trying.
Yeah, they've played extremely well throughout this game so far, James. I mean, they've had multiple opportunities to score, and finally they get one. I think they can take a deep sigh of relief and get going.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And that goes off a body. And that's intercepted by Tarasenko.
The Flames are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. The Flyers have it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Drills them. Sent into the offensive zone. Sissons moves the puck. Dumps it in. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dropped him in the open ice. Stop that one.
Cooley's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Uses the boards with the bank pass.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And there's a stop as he kicks it away. Here's a short pass to Perrick. And now he angles it across to Frost. With possession along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Mata's taking it from his own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it on over to Cates. Quick feed from Michkov. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puts it in deep. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Moves it quickly over to Cates. Here we go, on-man rush here. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. The Flames have it now. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. Broken up in the neutral zone by Farabee. Here's a shot. Puck is frozen and we're going to face off.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Flyers continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Sharon Kovac has won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next.
For the upcoming playoffs, call the box office for more information or check out our website.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Calgary's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack, anything to take away their eyes.
Hands up from the point! Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Taken by Coleman. Moves it to Martoni. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Mata. Oh, just a textbook hit. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Oh, look at this. Sanheim's got it along the boards. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Paul. And it's kicked away. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Whitecloud. Up along the wing. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Sanheim's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Quick feed to Paul. The Flames played along the boards. Quick pass across to Giroux. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. Back to the blue line. Slides it diagonally to Giroux. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Farabee.
Calgary's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Takes the puck at the point.
Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Moves it quickly over to Michkov. And that's blocked. Gets it over to Sharangovich. Moves it to Pospisil. He grabs the puck here at the point. Turns that one away.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Gains the zone through the middle. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Kuznetsov's been nabbed for tripping.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
Their first power play of the game. They've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Sissons gets a hold of the puck. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Tries to get the puck to Sissons. Big hit, and that frees up possession. With the stop.
Wall's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. Great defensive effort with the stick. Passes the puck over to Konechny. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Feeds it over! Oh, what a save on the clapper! Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Quick pass to Sanheim. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by couldn.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Receives the pass. Feeds it to Konechny. Takes the shot and makes the save. Slides it across to Coleman. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Montreal's coming up next on the schedule. And these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Hitchcock's possession time is certainly going to be high tonight here, James. Multiple deets with the puck on his stick. But most importantly, what it does is it opens up ice, it creates space, it pushes coverage back, and gives you a little bit of time to open up seams. A ton of scoring chances, just haven't put it in yet.
Sissons gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. The Flames start with the puck in their own end. Slides the puck across to Whitecloud. Big-time stop.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Here we go. Puck's in deep. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Penalty coming up.
Moves the pass in front, and it's blocked.
Whistle blows, stopping the play. And we've got a fight. And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Sends a pass over. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And the puck clears the zone. From their own end, and they'll get a fresh set of legs out there on this man advantage. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now, though, Cheryl.
Well, they got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps him, too.
Crazy. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Flyers win the defensive zone face-off. Trying to clear the puck. And they get it out. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Philadelphia is going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. They get it out of the defensive end. Takes the pass from the left wing. The Flames looking against the half wall. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Dvorak side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Calgary's going to start with the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick feed to Frost. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Calgary's got possession of the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Flyers have it behind the cage. Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses. Tippett's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Flames will play the puck from behind the net. Hanley's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Offside offside to call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
The Flyers have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Dvorak won the draw at center. Bank pass feed. Here's a blast from the boards. And he makes the save on that play.
Cooley's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Hospital's exploring options with the puck. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. The Flames look to start the transition game. Calgary's gained the line and into the zone. Shot! And there's the save. And he fights off another save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Philadelphia's gained possession. Scooped up along the wall by Backlund. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop. Handles the pass. And now it's grabbed by Cates. Reaches out and uses the stick. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Forster's got the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Passes it over. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Philadelphia's been putting lots of pucks on there all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denies him!
Paul's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save. Sanheim's a real competitor out there, James. I mean, he got injured somewhere on this shift as you look at this last replay. And then he's all laboring, but he doesn't want to put his team in a bad spot. He wants to make sure he gets a right change at the right time.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Calgary's got it now. Gets the puck in deep. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Strips inside towards the empty net. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker. A lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. You can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
The Flyers may have found the insurance marker they needed on that last empty netter there, Cheryl.
Well, outside of a major hiccup, that should be it, James. That should seal the deal. That lead should get the win.
From off the wall and onto a step. Giant seconds, and he makes the save. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. And with the win, Cheryl, how about this? His 50th career W, and you know, he's showing that he belongs.
Well, he really does. I mean, you look at the beginning of his career to now and the adjustments he's made, it's a deserved 50.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night.
shapeshifter, giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. Mind drifter, in and out of dreams of what I've lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, or running out of slack, or reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change. If I'm always in the way, never gonna change. If I don't cut the cord and let it go, let it go. Cold shiver, treading in the water. I need a hand to hold like ever. Dancing with the shadow that's painted on the wall. Flicker in the night, maybe I'm alright. Reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change if I'm always in the
Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Canadians will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Grabbed along the boards by Matheson. The Habs cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Flyers have it from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Back at the point, they set it up. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Long jam in front, that's broken up. Here's a short pass to Ristolainen. The Flyers carried along the wall. Giroux's on the attack in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. And they'll dump it in. The Flyers gain possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sealer stick handling in his own zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Dishes it to Bluger. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Works it across from Michkov. Oh, did he ever walk him in the open ice? Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove. Back saves there.
Couturier is back in the lineup after nursing his injury.
It's the goalie that can't beat the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and it just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Feed to the middle. Takes the blast. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Scores! The rookie's done it! He has his first goal!
I've been so impressed with this young man. I mean, he's got elite skill set and he finds the back of the net for his first of the NHL. There's going to be more to come, James. And the rookie gets his first goal, and that will be one he will never forget, James. And everyone on the bench is standing up, congratulating him. What a moment.
Well, where were are you moment in that household because he's got his first ever goal.
And that's going to feel good, and it's a milestone moment, James. No question about it. It's his first ever, and there's only one of those. So you can expect that that puck will be somewhere on his wall, in his house, somewhere.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took the space away, and it goes the other way.
The Canadians will play it in their own end. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Backhander in front. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Pass back to the point. Excellent stick work on the play. Carrier's lugging the puck. Scrum along the boards. Taken along the wall by Struble. And here's the pass to Newhook. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Oh, and he stops that one. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Puts it on net. Stopped with ease.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shots. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. This is a great goal, but I think I like the start of it even better. It's just the same guy. He was able to get the catalyst going and then finding a way to finish it. It's all about the interception. I mean, if you don't have the puck, you can't score. He does a great job of getting the puck, and then he finishes it off. Not the opportunistic when you make those kind of plays.
Montreal's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away. It can be difficult to be assertive, work at your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
Oh, stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Past the midway mark in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Montreal's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone.
Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Flyers win the faceoff. The Canadians pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Philadelphia's got it behind the net. Angles it over to Cates. Slides it to Forster. And that's picked off by Suzuki. And he's ridden off the puck. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Flyers gain the zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Hudson's got it now deep inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Habs get a hold of it. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. York's got the puck in his own zone. Great hit on the play. On the right side and up the middle. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Dumps it into the ozone. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Montreal's through center and now in the offensive end. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Grabs the puck. Carrier's got it in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Tries to feed it over to Berkey. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. The Canadians have it now. Pass it up ahead. Puck scooped up by Carrier. Glove save! Quick reflexes.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game.
Slides it across.
The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Steps inside. Philadelphia's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Feeds the puck over to Bluger. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Inside the final minute of the first here. Montreal's got the puck. And they get that puck down the ice. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
The regular season ticket price for rounds 1 through 3. That offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the golf course.
tie. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Philadelphia's game plan to start this second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. I mean, their opponent has been jumping hard. They got to be ready for it. They got to make better decisions with the puck.
Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Dvorak's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Big save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Moves it to Brock. Blocked in traffic. From the point, they take control of it. Through center along the wing. Sends it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Brock. Now he slides it up to Forster. And he takes the pass. And he comes up with the save. Montreal's got it along the wall. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Taken by Michkov. Tries to get the puck over to Bluger. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Dishes it off. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Quick pass across to Forster. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Good check, frees the puck up.
He's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
Takes the pass. Quick feed to Bluger. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. From center, they get into the attacking area. The Habs have it now. Slides the puck to Tippett. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Jones. Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Newhook's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Slides it diagonally to Juracek. Great save with the stick. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Flyers win that offensive zone face-off. And a great save!
Martoni's stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Flyers are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Guys, this penalty kill is ranked top 10 in the league, and sometimes you think about the other team having momentum on their power play, right? Well, this team can suck the momentum right out of that with how good this PK is. Let's see what happens here.
Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. The Canadiens are on the attack. Fires it, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Sidesteps the check. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Works it across to Newhook. And that's a great hits-up play by Dvorak. Puck dumped in. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Slides the puck across to Newhook. The Canadiens take it along the wall. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Habs gain possession in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Makes
Vladar's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Texier's got it along the wing. Moves it to the middle. The Canadians have it behind the cage. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Montreal's moving it along the wing. Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped. He's it over. There's another stop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper wants to hang on. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Flyers win the draw on their own end. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Kate slides into the face-off done, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall.
Benoit's penalty is almost expired.
Philadelphia is going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Habs fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Nice poke check. Here's a short pass to Deneau. Takes the feed. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Sends it over to Bluger. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Flyers have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Forster. Nice pass back. And now he moves it to Benoit. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Dumps the puck in. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Bunk's got it behind his own net. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Angles it over to Cooley. And that's a smart heads-up play by Forster. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dumps it in. Montreal's got the puck in the corner. Great reach with the poke check by Tippett. Picked up along the wall by Grundstrom. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Vladar is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
And he takes the dish. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Sealer's got the puck now in his own end. Denies the clopper! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. The Flyers come up with the defensive zone draw. From the left side, takes the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Montreal's got the puck. Carrier's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Nice zone entry on the left side. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Slides the puck across to Texier. Just a great defensive read there. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. That's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner.
Restaurant for gourmet dining with great views of the action.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Well, time to find out who wants third. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Habs gain possession. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And that's off target as it hits a body. Here's a shot. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. Moves it quickly over to Giroux. And the save. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Ladar's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Ladar's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. The Flyers win the draw here in their own end. Puck picked up by Couturier. Lays into the body. Puck grabbed by Tippett. Long pass up ahead to center. Handles the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Konechny. Intercepted at center by Texier. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Konechny's got it against the boards. Oh, wide of the net. And that carries off a stick. Moves it to Carrier. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Montreal sliding the puck behind the net. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Turns it aside with the glove.
Newhook's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. The Flyers win the draw. What a save on that opportunity! Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Throws it in. The Habs grab possession of the puck. Pushes it across to Bluger. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Tries to feed it over to Deneau. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Grundstrom. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Yurachek. Shot! And he stakes that one with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Quick pass to Giroux. And he lowers the boom.
Well, that's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you like
It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take. Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it as it found the back of the net. an inch in all three zones.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Well, you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to know it, and you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Puts it towards the net, and there's a glove save on the play. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Devils are up next according to the league's schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Offenses zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he had the answer on that one. Feeds the puck across to Doc. Looking to make something happen at center. Sends it in on the attack. Quick pass across to Couturier.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you
Brings the goal off the post. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Philadelphia's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Big time stop there.
Jones has been terrific tonight, James. I mean, he's faced a high volume of shots. His save percentage is through the roof, and he's really kept this game tight with his performance.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Canadiens lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. The Flyers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Newhook's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Moves the puck. Slides it over to Texier. Philadelphia's got it across the line. And he loses control of the puck. Texier's going to play it against the half wall. Passes it over. There's a shot. And he comes up with a stop there. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Montreal's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, he's dialed in from start to finish on this goal here, James. I mean, he wins the loose puck battle. He's got great positioning. He fights for it as well. And then he powers out. I mean, he recognizes that he can take the ice, not allow his defender back in, and he takes it to the paint.
Montreal's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it. The clock seems a little thin right now for them, and on the other side, you've got an urgent team. If they can get within striking distance, they'll get their netminder out.
Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds the puck to Cates. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Canadiens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Slafkovsky. The Flyers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to Brock. And he takes the feed. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Here in the late going to the frame. Montreal's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Flyers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Dvorak won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Sends it in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot.
Slides it across to Hudson. And now he tries to get it across to Deneau. Shot! And he turned that one aside. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Scrum ensues along the boards. There's the whistle, we've got it offside. The Flyers need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Cuts to the paint. Denies him in close.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Officials are set. Players seem ready to get this thing back underway. Couturier's won the draw inside his own end. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Philadelphia's emptied the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. Quick feed to Ristolainen. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Montreal's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Newhook's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Montreal's in transition. A shot into the yard cage. Scores into the empty net. Connor, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah, listen, I was on the back end, and I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle on the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
Cates takes possession after that center ice face-off. Oh, great read on the play. Shot! Just line! Lets it go! And he's got the answer for that one. Slides the pass over to Cates. Final seconds ticking away on this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get